Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Greer. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shays passes to Malone. Unloads from 13. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. And the Celtics, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Malone. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Shays passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Off target from the wing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Havlicek passes to Bird. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Larry Bird, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 76ers trail by 5. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Shays. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Iverson passes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Irving. Cowens grabs the board.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Kuzi. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. To the inside. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Connects from downtown.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Irving. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. Here's Pierce. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.46 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits the back iron and sinks it. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Havlicek. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the three-pointer goes. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Cowens. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Iverson. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, up by 9. And we'll... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
Pass to Kuzi. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Bird. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird. The 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. '76ers trail by 6. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Irving for 3. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Kuzi. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. A little mid-range shot is up. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Left side Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. And he can't get that one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pierce, the pass to Bird, to the paint. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Here's Malone. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Malone's got 5.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Malone, pass to Irving. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek.
76ers foul. Foul created. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. Pass to Bird. 36 seconds left to play in the half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Shays. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line when he's hitting the free throw right now? Form looks good.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 76ers trail by 9. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
76ers foul.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Here's Greer. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. 76ers trail by 8. And it's Greer in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Shays from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Shays has got 7 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Cowens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the tray. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Malone, pass to Shays from outside the arc. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. They get the rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. The Sixers again can't hit. Celtics lead by 12.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Havlicek. Five to shoot. High arcing shot. Chalk up 2 there. Havlicek's got 9. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Shays. Knocks it down from distance.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Robbed. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Right side, Irving.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. He's got 6. Here's Malone. Misses the 3. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Havlicek. He's got 12.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Iverson. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Bird. Out to the right wing. Kuzi. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. 76ers trail by 12. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shays. And the deficit down inside single digits. Shays has got 13.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pierce. He's got 10. Pass to Havlicek. Right wing. And the shot goes. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Shays. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 11. To the middle. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Can't And dropped the tough three-pointer. Here's Pierce. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Puts it up. Here's Bird. And it's Boston scoring again. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force the turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
76ers trail by 15. Here's Shays. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Philadelphia, Shays. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Celtics lead by 14. Havlicek passes to Bird. Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And again, Boston with the triple.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Havlicek. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Pass to Malone. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Cowens passes to Pierce. And there's a pick. Here's Kuzi. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Greer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Celtics lead by 20.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Kuzi.
2 minutes.
Into the lane. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. Here's Cowens. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston, Dave Cowens. Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. pure from three-point range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Pierce, and rejected. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Greer. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his fourth personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the second.
Now the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yo, Bird.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Sixers ball.
And the 76ers with possession. The 3 is up. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Ooh, poked away. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
5 ticks left in the game. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Sixers ball.
6 to shoot. Here's Malone. Blocked again. And they'll get another chance. And it's good. 2 points. Now, here is Havlicek. Collins passes to Havlicek. Stripped it away. Now the 76ers on the break. Irving for 3. Kept alive.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the block. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Iverson kicks to Malone. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Pass to Pierce. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Collins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Iverson outside. Here's Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Celtics on offense. They trail by 1. Pierce against Irving. Here's Havlicek. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, here is Bird. Tries the spin move. Havlicek outside. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Collins, and that one goes long.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Shays. Out left to the wing. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Here's Iverson. Pierce with a rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Bird outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Havlicek. Back to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Irving knocks it away.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Iverson outside. There's the pick. Pass to Shades. Iverson left side. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Shades the pass to Irving. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Celtics ball.
Here is Havlicek. He has yet to score. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Shades. Here's Greer. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Iverson. Bird pulls it in. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Havlicek kicks to Bird. That's tipped. The kick out to Havlicek. Trying to get something going. Busted. No good that time either. Here's Greer. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so the first quarter is in the book. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Celtics trail by 5. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Havlicek. Here's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center. Big play by Bird to set it up. Cowens has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Celtics. Iverson with the ball. Pass to Shades. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 3. From 17 feet out. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics trail by 3. They get a hand on it. Bird outside. Pass to Havlicek. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's Greer. Back to Iverson. Inside. Havlicek outside. Pass to Shades. Shoots from 12. And he gets the jumper to drop.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
The kick out to Irving. Iverson dishes to Malone. He gets it in there. Malone's got his second basket.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Bird with him. Picked up by Malone. Pass to Cowens. Now here's Bird. Shot clock at 5. No good there off the double clutch.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Malone in the corner. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. To the inside. Malone with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. From T. Iverson. Boston grabs the miss. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Bird outside. With the floater.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
It's his first trip to the line.
Larry Bird, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Iverson outside. Pass to Shames. Now here's Iverson. Guarded close. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow. And the rejection by Bird.
Celtics ball.
Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And another miss by Boston.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Greer. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Malone. Here's Iverson. Misses from short range. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Julius Irving. What a contribution.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
They got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Over to the left wing. Shays the pass to Irving. Into the lane, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Iverson right side. To the middle. Here's Shays. Poke loose. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Havlicek. They set the pick. Over Greer. And it's Havlicek missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pierce against Irving. Here's Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. A wide open look for Bird. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Iverson with the bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. On the wing, Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Greer. And here's Malone. Irving with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Malone passes to Irving. Back to Malone. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. John Havlicek on the wing. To the left wing. Here's Cowens.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers lead. Here's Greer. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Shays. Shays has got 5 points so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. 4 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Pierce. And here's Bird from the arc. The shot, no good. Bird's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Iverson right side. Pass to Irving. Pulls it from 20. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumped.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers ahead. They lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in the point. Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. And he drives in. Stolen by Havlicek. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Cowens passes to Havlicek.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Havlicek over Greer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Havlicek's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Irving passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Malone in the corner. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kuzi. On the wing, Havlicek. Good on the three-point shot. And now a three-point Boston lead.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Malone finds Irving. Lock at 6. Pass to Iverson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Count that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Iverson passes to Malone. The kick out to Irving. Stolen. Pass to Bird. And it's Pierce in the corner. No good from outside.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Lays it up off the glass.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Greer. .141 left in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Shea to take the lead, and it's good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Havlicek. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Cowens. The kick out to Havlicek. Now Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Boston again missing.
You can
can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Launches it. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. Bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The lead is 2. There's a screen. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Greer. Wants to get it to Malone and does. The baseline J off the mark. And here's Bird for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal, and at the 5 down low. Here's Bryant, and it's New York with a rebound.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Johnson against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's West. Johnson with it. Here's West. 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
O'Neal uses the glass on the layup.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Karen gets the bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. Now here's Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
New York with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Frazier. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Picked by Reed. Shot from 12. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And here's Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bryant outside. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. No good on the triple. New York leading by 10. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's West. No points yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked away. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Johnson against Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. With the teardrop, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to O'Neal, down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now Reed, there's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got his second basket.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Reed inside. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's West. Still no points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to West. Bryant with it. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Right side Johnson. That one's good for 2. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Ewing. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 9. And now the Knicks on the break.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Johnson with a bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
58 seconds left in the first half. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Pass to Guerin. Goes up at the elbow. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony left side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer O'Neal. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant in the high post. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant from deep three-point land. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Frazier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Tipped away. Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. Up top, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Garrett. Pass to Ewing. To the right side. Over to the wing. The floater. Whoa, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson with it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony with the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Guerin. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Tipped out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's West. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. That shot wide open. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 15 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. For 3, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Pass to West. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. Basket's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shakes him. And Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 16. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's West. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Here's Anthony. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And it's the Lakers' ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 16. Pass to Ewing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. From the stripe. Yes, it's good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
On the take. Yeah. And he jams it home with authority.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, got a piece of it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Bryant. Fires it. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Out to Anthony. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Anthony, left side. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. Misses there. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. Now West after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. West passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Outside Anthony. And it's sent back by Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Now here's West. Johnson outside. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. A shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Reed. Stolen by O'Neal. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe dishes to West. Here's Shaq. Nice move. And the shot goes in.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Anthony against Kobe. Now, here's Ewing. Tight defense on him. Ryan against Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West passes to O'Neal. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three from Anthony. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 7 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
For 3, West drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 minutes.
Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. Here's the Lakers with the ball, trailing by 2. Frazier against Johnson. Up top, Kobe. Still yet to score. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Pass to Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Anthony looking it over. Rebounded by the Lakers. Three-pointer. And that one's good, Guerin.
He does not lack the confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Out to Anthony. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Lakers trail. Right side, Kobe. Pass to West. Back to Kobe. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Frazier. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. And it's the Lakers ball. They trail by 1. Johnson draws the double. Fires from deep. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guerin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. West passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Some solid defense from Reed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Ewing. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Floats one. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
West outside. 14 feet away. Guerin grabs the miss. Outside Anthony. Stolen by Magic. Fires at the elbow. And the basket is good. West has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And they recover it. The kick out to Frazier. No good on the 3. West, right side. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kobe against Anthony. Clock at 4. Shots good by Shaq. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Giving up the ball in the 2-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Here's Frazier. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Down low, Bryant. Up high, down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 3. Ewing dishes to Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Out to Kobe. 5 to shoot. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. A 3-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. Frazier outside. Outside, Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Reed the pass to Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Taken away by Anthony. Frazier outside. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Takes the 3. Here's Ewing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Kobe. Oh, and there he puts it down. Oh, my goodness.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Willis Reed. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Up and in on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 9. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. On the clock. Johnson, good.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
New York with the ball. Inside. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. 11-point game. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. It's good from long range. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's West missing. New York with the ball. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7. Here's Bryant, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And here's Anthony from the arc. New York, no good that time either. Anthony's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it inside. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Anthony. Ewing surveying the floor. Pass to Reed. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Fires away from outside. Nice D by Kobe.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
There's a minute left to play in the third. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed, driving inside.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Now Abdul-Jabbar, 10 points for him. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
West the bounce pass. Kobe against Anthony. And Kobe throws it down.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw is off from Bryant. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. We'll return shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 9. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Reed outside Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Kobe. Stolen by Ewing. One-on-one fast break from the baseline. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Frazier from downtown.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Guerin passes to Frazier and taken away by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Reed with the steal. Ewing with it. Picked up by Kobe. Here's Guerin. The 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
For 3, West hits it from three-point range. West has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson against Frazier. Here's O'Neal. Great pass to set up the lay-in. That's now 8 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Guerin. Ewing outside. Pass to Frazier. There's the 3. Ewing kicks to Reed. Poked away. Ewing the pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. New York needs to get off a shot. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson outside. .137 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. The 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
To the right side. West with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 14. Anthony on the wing. Back to Reed. Frazier the pass to Reed. Frazier left side. Out to Anthony. Here's Kobe. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's West.
Come get it, come get it.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Shoots. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from West. And the Lakers lead by 16. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Johnson kicks to Kobe.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Bryant.
For Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant at the line.
Second free throw, no good. Here's New York, trailing by 17. Guerin, no good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Outside, Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for...
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Now, here is James. Top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Irving against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. That shot missing. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Cleveland, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Stockton. And there's the drive. Pass to Kirilenko. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Good D by Gobert.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Kirilenko, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's James. Nails the baby hook. James has got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Danley. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Here's Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by James, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Danley. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
James inside. Danley grabs a miss. Utah leading by 3. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. The rebound by Doherty. Kirilenko's gone. 1 for 3 from the field here. It's James on the wing. Outside Irving. James, right side. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Utah with the ball. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Here's Doherty. Yet to see a basket. To the wing, right side. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 59 seconds left to play in the first. The shot by Danley, no good. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Danley. Back to Mitchell. Floats one. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Price, the pass to Irving. 1 for 1 to start the game. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Price. Oh, a special move before that shot. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. We've got... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Kirilenko. Down low. Dantley passes to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 2. Good work there as it goes.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Out to the wing. Here's Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doherty's got 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Picked by Gobert. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
It's James on the wing. He's got 7. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Stockton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. Here's Doherty. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Pass to Gobert. Now Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Back to Gobert. It home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Price. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Price has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Jazz trail by 6. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. James outside. Dantley grabs a miss. Pass to Kirilenko. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Dantley for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to James. Back to Irving. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Now here's Gobert. Tight defense on him. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Picked by Gobert. Shot from the wing. Stockton's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
32 seconds left in the first half of this one. There's a screen. Here's James.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Jazz trail by 4. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Mitchell's shot is good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Irving looking around. Pass to Price. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Here's Doherty. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doherty's got 9 points. Here's Stockton. No points so far. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Price. To the paint. Here's Doherty. Out to James. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. Here he goes. Sweet little floater.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
James outside. James double teamed. Pass to Doherty. On the wing, Irving launches it. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Gobert. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Second chance effort. Deflected. And Gobert with the stuff. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James, left side. Lets it fly. No good off the back of the rim. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton, pass to Stanley. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Price. Now here's Irving. Check by Mitchell. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. There's a minute 54 left in the third. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell hits from the corner.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Price. James deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Crafty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Whacking James like what D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Both free throws good from James. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Stanley. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Price. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock for the tie. Rebounded by Stockton. Utah leading. Here's Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Stockton. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Price. That one's good. This game is all even. Price has got 6 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. James, right side. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell against Irving. Uncovered. Pass to James. Here's Price. 5 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one misses.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Stockton pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Back to Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's James on the wing. And it's James inside.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Stockton. To the inside. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Ahead. Ilgauskas shot is off. Utah leading by 4. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So you might as well keep feeding the big man.
Price, the pass to James. The jumper from the wing off target.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Price. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Drops in the 3. And it's an 11-point Utah lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
At the line for 1, John Stockton.
Here's Stockton. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Gobert.
2 minutes.
The 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Gobert. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Price. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stockton, pass to Danley. Five to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kirilenko. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Here's Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And it's Irving off the drive. Here's James. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 5. And the shot's good. And Utah leads by 13.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the Jazz with possession here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kirilenko, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
There's the steal. Knocks it loose. From deep. It's off. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing it.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Doherty out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. James, no good. It's Kirilenko on the wing, covered by Ilgauskas. Gobert against James. Gobert, and that's good. Gobert's got his second bucket.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Doherty. Utah with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot. Just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Bucket is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. 8-point game. Price passes to Doherty. And here's James outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Stockton against Price. Stockton left side. Out to the wing. And stolen by James. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. James dishes to Doherty. Back to James. Another miss by James.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the wing on the left. Here's Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Again, James missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Off on the layup. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving double team. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
LeBron right side from 12 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Mitchell against Irving. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Stockton.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Stockton against Price. Ilgauskas dishes to Price. Pass to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Stolen by Mitchell. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him.
Oh!
Yeah. And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Shot from the wing. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. To the paint. Here's Price. Excellent D from Stockton.
And you can see the defenders are afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Utah ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great effect. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Andre Kirilenko, John Stockton out there with Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Doherty the pass to Price. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell outside. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Stockton with no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Stockton's got 5.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Stockton looking around. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening, but he has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
The kick out to LeBron. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Utah leading by 14. Here's Gobert. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They get it again. Mitchell right side. Here's Kirilenko. Misses the 3. And here are the Cavaliers. Price outside. It's Price on the wing. Here's Irving. And again, it's Cleveland.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Doherty defending. Kirilenko against Doherty. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside for Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Doherty. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Irving against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
James wide open. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
The shot by Dantley, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
LeBron against Stockton. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Jazz leading by 5. On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
Here's Doherty. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Stockton passes to Dantley. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
The Jazz shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Price, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The shot by Dantley, no good. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. The kick out to Irving. Right wing. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Price outside. Just 3 on the clock. That shot no good. And so it's Utah in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty out there with James. Then there's Price, and it's Irving and it's shooting guard. No problems knocking that one down. Stockton's got 11 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding.
James gets the bucket.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
Dantley, boom, he jams it straight down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Stockton. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 12-point Utah lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's LeBron. He's covered closely. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Irving from long range. Good D by Mitchell.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Stockton. Trains the three-pointer. Stockton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
On the wing, Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Can't connect from short range. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. The Jazz working the ball around now. Back to Stockton. And stolen by Doherty. And stolen by Stockton. Price with the steal. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 6 points.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stockton outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Dantley. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Outside, James. Off target from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. For the 3. From range, LeBron is good.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Price against Stockton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James misses. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He's been a major threat. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Stockton. And it's Dantley, and it's small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Irving kicks to LeBron. Elbow shot. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Out left to the wing. And on the way from Irving for 3. The rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Price. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Doherty. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Going inside. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dentley.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Mitchell up top, covered by Irving. And Stockton, here we go. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Price, the pass to Irving. Price is in the post. Stockton's on it.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Sinks the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that jump, no question. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the Jazz, another 3.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
And a wide open look for Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Doherty. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Jazz leading by 17. Here's Mitchell. 3-pointer from Stockton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Stockton's got 15 points in just the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And it's Price missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. And the shot is good. 27 seconds left in the game. Stockton, solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. On the wing, Irving. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. There's the three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Right wing. Here's Lanier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Fade away. 4 on the clock. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Atlanta again missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Dumars. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Thomas. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Wallace. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's Young with the three. Atlanta again missing. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Hill for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Left side Young. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. On target from range. Wallace has got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young. Thomas with the ball. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Pass to Dumars. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Finished off the break. He's got 7.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Out to the right wing. Wide open. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. Pass to Mutombo. Tipped. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Young against Thomas.
Blocking foul. Ball back. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team third.
.30 seconds left in the first. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Hagan. To the left wing. Pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. Detroit off. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Pistons leading. Shots blocked. They get it back. Ooh, it's stolen away. There's Young with the 3. Nice Trae. So good.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Wallace driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Wallace has got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's good. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. From deep 3-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. Thomas has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Wilkins, good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Pistons trailing. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Dumars. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Young, the pass to Pettit. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Hill.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Young. 10 points for him. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Lanier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Young. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Now Young. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. Offline with a 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Takes the 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hill with it. The teardrop. Yep, that one's good. Hill's got his first points in this one. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dumars passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. From deep. It's hauled in by Hill.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. And it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Take it away! Now here's Hill, guarded closely. Fires for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Pettit. 6 points for him. Back to Young. This one for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Hill. Rebound Atlanta. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Wilkins pass to Pettit. Hits the trifecta. Pettit's got 9 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Hagan.
Pistons foul. His first. Team first.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. There's the triple. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Young. Down low. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. To the middle. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thomas outside. Poke loose. Outside Young. They grab their own miss. Inside. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Shot's good by Hill.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Pistons on D. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made an adjustment since the break.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Headed passes to Young. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier for the tie. And it's good on the layup. Lanier's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Hagan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2. Hagan.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Wallace's shot is good. He's got 13.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thomas against Young. From downtown. And Atlanta misses again. Pettit's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Wallace. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's a 4-second difference from shot clock and the game clock. To the right side. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Wallace outside. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pistons ahead, up by 4. And we're coming back in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. He drops it from range.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Pass to Dumars. Now Thomas. Wallace, right side. Pulls up at the elbow. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Hill. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Wilkins. And he makes it on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. 2-point game. To the inside. Here's Lanier. The shake. And he lays it in.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He misses the free throw.
Dominique Wilkins, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Detroit leading by 3. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Hagan. Young against Thomas. Here's Mutombo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thomas, left side. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. No good. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. 5 to shoot. He shoots. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. There's 1:54 left to play in the 4th. Wallace outside. And here's Thomas. There's a screen. Back to Wallace. Over to the wing. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Dumars. And he dunks it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
From 11 feet away, Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 8. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. Wallace misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Hagan's shot is good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Another shot. Wallace misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Pettit. Count it! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Hill. And he buries it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's Young with the 3. The shot no good. Detroit picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit, and stolen by Wallace. Now, here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. And here's Dumars. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Dumars misses. Wilkins against Thomas. Wilkins passes to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Hill has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young looking it over. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Thomas, no good. Young inside. He's against Hill. Stolen by Dumars. Wallace with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Thomas against Mutombo. And Thomas, here we go. Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the screen. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. Connects from three-point range. Hill's got 6. Young against Thomas. Young outside. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Thomas. Pistons leading by 6. Bounce pass from Hill. Count that bucket.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And it's blocked, and they get it back. 1:37 left in the first quarter. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Lanier.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Hagan. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Double team on Thomas. From outside the arc. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. He's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Buries it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is Hill. 6 points for him. Here's Wallace. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Pettit. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Mutombo sets a screen, and a deep 3 from Young. To the wing right side. Here's Hagan. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Pistons. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Thomas. Scoreless thus far. Pettit grabs the board.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Wilkins. Young, right side. Intercepted. Here's Lanier. Defended by Young. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Four on the shot clock. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
On the wing, Hill, defended by Wilkins. Over to the wing. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Lanier's got 6.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. His 3-pointer is off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
outside Dumars. Out to Wallace. Here's Lanier, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young inside. Thomas covering. Here's Mutombo. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Lanier. Wilkins against Hill. There's the drive. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here is Young. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Hagan from past the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. It's Wilkins on the wing. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Dumars on the wing. Still scoreless. Here's Wallace. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Hill. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Young. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Thomas, following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Pettit. Buries the long-range jumper. Pettit's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Right side, Thomas. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Over Wilkins. Rebound, Atlanta. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Driving the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Over Young. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Mutombo. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill passes to Lanier. Here's the screen. Hill, no good. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Hill against Young. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Here's Wallace. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wallace has got 7 points.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Now here's Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. To the left side wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pettit's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Wallace with the ball. Outside Hill. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 13 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Bennett. The kick out to Wilkins. Young with no one around. A 3 off the mark.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
They get it back. Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back to the action in. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Pistons. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Thomas against Young. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closer. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The kick out to Young. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And both free throws good for Thomas. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. Hagan cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hill kicks to Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. Knocks it loose. Inside. Here's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Hagan. And he dunks it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young. Here's Wallace. Second shot opportunity. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's Wilkins with the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
He hits the second from the line. Pistons trail by 7. Outside Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their team to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Thomas with the steal, and here we go. The Pistons fast break. It's Thomas on the wing. To the middle, here's Lanier. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Defensive foul. Joe Dumars.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Trailing here by 8. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Lanier, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. The kick out to Young. Driving in. And they pick up 2. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. A steal. Here's Pettit. Mutombo inside. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. The second chance effort. Right on the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Down low, Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Assistant, Bob Medina.
Here's Pettit. And so the Hawks take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to...
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Johnson inside. Misses the finger roll.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Now Reed. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Soft touch off the glass. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go.
3-point goal.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. Over Anthony. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's the pick. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. And they're running. Jumps up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Anthony outside. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. And again, the Knicks missing. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Up top, O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
They double him with Bryant. To the wing on the left. Guerin gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Johnson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Johnson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Reed from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Anthony. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Knicks out in front, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's O'Neal. Off target at the rim. And here's New York now. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 6.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Anthony against Bryant.
It is. There's no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Picked by Reed to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 5. Anthony outside. Down low. Here's Ewing, and that one is hammered home.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Off target from 3-point range. Johnson's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for New York.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Lakers trail by 8. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Drives to the hoop. Frazier with the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, to halt the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's blocked. Let's go with a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Frazier off target with the three. Lakers trail by 13. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Kept alive. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. Lets the three fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier.
It's both from the stripe. 24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant, deflects the pass, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Bryant, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bryant's got 10 points.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Johnson, he got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Up top, Reed. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And here's Bryant outside. That shot is off. Knicks leading by 10. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's Guerin missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Bryant outside. The three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bryant's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Inside. It's stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 13.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed passes to Frazier. Out to the right wing. Reed with it. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Frazier. Blocked!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Pass to Guerin. Over Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 11.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
West. On target from about 13 feet.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder square, elbow and perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West. Picture perfect.
Pass to Guerin. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
It's picked off. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Not going to go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And here's Anthony. 6 points for him. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Back to Bryant from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. West. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. That'll be a 5-second call.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 16. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's Johnson with a drive.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. And he gets that one.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Here's Reed. It's blocked. Here's the break. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. Anthony grabs the board. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Stolen. Bryant outside. Pass to West. The three. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Over to the left wing. Pass to O'Neal. Intercepted. For three, Anthony. That's tipped. Lakers trail by 13. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. The three is up. And Los Angeles, another three.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Anthony misses. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this. Speak to his unselfishness.
O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's O'Neal. Paddles through traffic and lays it in. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Bryant outside for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Right side Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Johnson finds Bryant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
They swipe it.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Pass to O'Neal. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. And it's New York with another.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Willis Reed, second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both good from the line that time. Twelve seconds left in the fourth. Plenty of space. Here's Karen. No good with a layup. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And it's the Nets with the ball. Jerry West missing from long range.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Back to Shaq. Shot clock at 5. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Read on him. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
To the left wing. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Now here's West. Drops in the tray.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Ewing. Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. O'Neal outside, Johnson right side. Nice D from Frazier.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
For 3, Ewing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Los Angeles. Here's West with the drive and the stuff by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin looking to end the run. Doesn't go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 7-point differential. Bryant looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And that one falls for Bryant.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Kobe drops them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. West dishes to Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony kicks to Frazier. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Frazier. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 10. Drives to the hoop. Here's Frazier. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. And it's Reed pulling it down. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Guerin. O'Neal with the steal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. New York again turning it over. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The tray. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier left side. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Walt Frazier.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 6. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He takes it in, and Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin passes to Reed. The 3 from Anthony. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin. Lakers leading by 6. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Reed with the steal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 7. Launches a 3, and it's sent back by West. Frazier outside. Over West. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. West has got 9.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Back to Bryant. The Lakers moving the ball around. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Reed with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Bryant outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson right side. Kicks it up to Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. Clock at 6. Shaq is screen on Anthony. 17-foot shot on the way. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Pass to Guerin. 1:41 left now here in the second. Here's Reed. Ewing the pass to Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped away. 1:27 left in the first half. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Inside. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Bryant.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
They're running. And here they go. Here's West. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Tries again. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kobe against Frazier. Here is Bryant. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. For 3. Out to Kobe. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony, it's blocked by Shaq. Ryan against Frazier. Oh, the floater from Kobe.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Shaq. Frazier against Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
To stop the run. Frazier left side. New York moving it around. Guerin passes to Reed. From the arc, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He gets that one. Ewing's got his first points in this one.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jerry West.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Bryant with the bounce pass. Johnson outside. Outside, Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Out to West. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. The layup off target. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Left side, West. Left side, O'Neal. 32 seconds left in the third. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's West. Pass to Johnson. Off target with his 3. And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 14. Frazier scanning the floor. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And Los Angeles calling timeout. And we're just moments away from the start of the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Magic Johnson. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in a 2-guard. Here's Garrett. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
5 to shoot. O'Neal with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Outside, Kobe. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ryan against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bryant. Shot from 16, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half. Here's Garrett. That one good for 2.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Outside, Kobe. Offensive rebound. Here's Shaq, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 17. Frazier outside. And the layup is good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And Anthony sends it back. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shoots the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Kobe with it. Patrick Ewing covering.
Yeah, easy call.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Frazier. The layup missed. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. West passes to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer. West with some nice D. And here's Los Angeles. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Here's the three. And Shaq with the slam. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't